had it for a while, and I've always intended to play it, and I have decided that now is my opportunity. So, welcome to English Country Tune. You now have about as much information as I do. Let's see what I'm in for. Okay. Sure. This is what stage selection looks like. Love it. Press escape to return to the universe. Is there more stage selection? Is this a sub-stage? Yes. Alright, we're in stage 1-1. And what am I doing? I'm going to the question mark is what I'm doing. Move the larva to the incubators. You can press R at any time to restart. Is this block pushing puzzles? I can't push those things. Good. Z undoes. Which are the larvae? Those don't move. Are these larvae? Is this an incubator? I hope this is a thing I'm supposed to be doing. It's a thing I'm supposed to be doing! We figured it out. Alright. I'm playing Sokoban. That's cool. Block pushing puzzles are a time-honored tradition. Fitting round pegs in square holes. You're not wrong. Hold Z to undo. Yep, we figured that one out. You have to get to the end point as well. Oh. So what you're saying is, after I push this here, which is the thing that I'm going to do, I then need to come out here, push this into the center, and then push it back. And now... Yeah, okay, alright. This is, This... I can see this as, like, Steven Sausage Roll's, like, grandparent. Like a pseudo sausage roll game. There's, you know, a lot of the mechanics are there. It's just not rolling sausages around. Same fundamentals, exactly. Oh boy, we are in fact doing things. Excuse me? "3D. That's a pit. That's a pit. Okay. Can I go on top of it? I can't go on top of it. So once I've done that, it closes it off completely. And there is no way to get out because the ball's stuck there. Okay. But I have this convenient cutout at the bottom. Man, I gotta respect Ink Repair's ability to just drop you in a game, but I also am glad that this game included at least a slight amount of tutorial, as opposed to Sausage Roll, which, like, vehemently did not. What happened to my beautiful hair? It's more beautiful now, Formal. It's better. Things have improved. At least now my hair looks deliberate. The larvae are weightless. They simulate gravity as a camouflage technique. They will fall relative to how they were pushed. Oh boy. Okay. So what I'm hearing is if I do this, this is amazing. If I press right here versus down, it goes, ooh, this is a lot. Okay. Sure. Fall relative to how they are pushed. So I'm pushing it from above it. So it falls... Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, I now find at this point, 4 stages in, I have confirmation we are in fact playing a puzzle game. If I want it to go up, I have to push it from up. Area failed. No lies. No lies. What? I guess I need to push it from the opposite side, which means I need to get there from here. If I push it forward... Oh, good. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Is this good? This might not be good. I feel like I may have screwed this up here. Because I need it to roll now, but not... Like, if I do this, I can't do that. If I do this, it falls, which is a problem. I need it to... What do I need it to do? I need to push it up, but not have it fall, like at all. So this kills me. But this also kills me. Because now I can't... This does not kill me. Because I can push it... Interesting. I didn't expect this to work. Even though I have seen in previous situations that pushing doesn't necessarily work the way I expect it to. So, what have I learned? I have learned try it and see. Pushing is relative to where my tile ends up, not necessarily where my tile starts from, is how this appears. So here's the thing, I actually do want this one to fall, right? Ah, no, I know what I want. I know what I want. I want it to be... I want it to... This is what I want. There we go. I was thinking like I wanted to get it up top and then go all the way around. But no, that works out better. The thing that I just did. Entirely on purpose, absolutely. Wow, we've got some dimensions in this game. Okay, so... This will push... The problem with this is now what? Right? Because, like, I still need to be able to do something with this guy. Will this let me get to where I want to get to? This will let me get... That's not helpful, though. Like, this isn't helpful. Hey, Mershana! Because I can't get around to push it into a reasonable space prior to this. Alright, so let's undo that. What am I playing today? This is English Country Tune. It's a block pushing puzzle, except the physics are completely made up. So if I just push that in, is that good or is that bad? I feel like that might be bad. If I push this up from here, it'll fall into the cube. Maybe that's not what I want. maybe I want to do this. But now they're both stuck, right? Like, now they can't push it all? No, they can. That's not what I expected. Interesting. Is there a way to push this from where it's at? If I could get into there before... So I think no. Ways to push include... That drops it into the hole. But this one I just need to push from above it. But that's not a place that I can get to, given the way that my panel moves. Right? Because I can't go over the ball. I can do this. Does that help? That might help. I don't think that helps. It does let me do some interesting things here, but that's just going to push it all the way over. I'm wondering, maybe I can do something interesting from here. I'm still left with the problem of not being able to get to the other side of the ball. And if I push it into the hole, it is gone forever. Ah, this is what I need. I'm looking at this motion, right? So I need to push the ball into that spot from here. So while it's here, I can do the same thing from here and drop it into place. There we go. Once I figure out the kinds of moves I can make, it's relatively easy. Well, relatively, haha. It's easier to determine where the ball should be. Does anyone have any idea why this game is named English Country Tune? None whatsoever. Advanced Larva and Whale. Well, Advanced Larva feels less advanced than a whale. But maybe Whale is something completely different. In which case, I should probably continue with Advanced Larva. How many whale emotes do you have, Formal? Oh, we are very 3D now. The camera is no longer fixed, ladies and gentlemen. Is this going to kill us? Absolutely. Fantastic. Here's the trick, though. Push it relative to the space, and everything works. There are 2 emoji whales. Okay, well that's good. I guess advanced means 3D. I mean, not like we weren't 3D, but now we are even more 3D. 0 man-wearing suit emojis. Are you sure? Shift and use the keyboard keys to look. Ah! Shift gives me a different fixed perspective in the camera. A less fixed perspective. Fascinating. Okay, what I'm hearing is that I want to do something along the lines of this. Not exactly that thing, but something like that. Oh, I need to do it this way. Oh, I need to do it this way. This will get it into position, and then I can use the power of 3D to push it where it needs to go. There we go. Perfect! Perfect. Is that a suit wearing... man wearing a suit? That looks like a man. Sure, that could be a man wearing a suit. I don't know, man. I'll believe you. What am I trying to accomplish here? Alright, so this will lose me the ball. Good. Good, great. Aha! I can push the ball into a space that I can't otherwise travel. As long as something is pushing it, because I can't actually do the pushing on my own. So I could do this, for example, and now be completely screwed. Maybe not completely screwed? Not completely screwed. Fantastic. That's good news. But that doesn't let me push this again. So I want this thing to stay where it was. Aha. Oh, I want this over here. And then I want this one over here. And then I can, again, use the power of the third dimension to push things into the appropriate location. Have I considered shoving? Man. Why you gotta be pushing this push spot agenda, alright? Shovebot is the answer. Pushing will protect you. Was it ever explained why rounded corner squares are deadly? Define deadly. What is going on here? I cannot process this. Unable to be walked on. Oh, no. It was not. Other than, if you just look at the thing that represents me, this solid blue panel lying squarely on top of a block, it would be pretty uncomfortable to try and walk onto a covered panel. I mean, I just do this for each of the sides. Oh. I lied. In what way do I do this differently? Oh. Problems. Aha! 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 Problems. Okay, so we have to start on the side that's not going to lose. We have to start from here. And then I can do this thing. And then I can... what? And then I can push these things like down to here or something? Is this helpful? Is this a thing I want to do? I think this is a thing I want to do. Cool. Yeah, I'll pretend that's a thing I wanted to do. I'll pretend that was deliberate. So now this is going to flip all the way around to the top of the column to here. And by doing so, we'll push the ball 2 spaces from where it is right now over to the appropriate other side of the column, and then it'll fall into the victory location. Behold. Yes. I understand. Maybe. Kind of. At least a little bit. Any movement I make is a problem. So is there a reason to make any one single movement above any other movement? Some sort of trauma involving round things in the past? Yes. This game is in fact a metaphor for therapy. I am pushing all the round things away from me so as to appropriately compartmentalize them. So any move I make is the same move. And can then be pushed into the appropriate location. Oh no. Into the appropriate location. Do I just do this for all of them? Oh. Oh. One of these is a disaster. Wait a minute. No. That's not a disaster. It all works the same way. So now we got to push all of them back into position. Thusly. Thusly. And thusly. Huzzah! Yeah, I like your theory, Formal. I think that works out really well. I am learning very quickly. It is a thing that I do. All the moves are wrong, but there's so many puzzles. There's so many moves. Alright, so one needs to go that way. One needs to go this way. One needs to go this way. And one needs to go back into there. How do you suppose I do that? Oh god. Oh no, I don't like this. What's happening? How do I make it not do that thing? Push it from here? Hey! Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? But the menu is round neurons. You're right. Every time I go back out to the menu, I am re-traumatizing myself. What is this? This is English Country Tune. It is a block pushing game that was made by the same dev as Steven Sausage Roll, by Ink Repair. And it predates SSR by quite a bit. Is one of... Dude has like 1 million games, actually? And I don't know what about this one specifically meant that this one made it to Steam and others didn't. You loved watching sausages? Awesome. Alright, so this will push it... Oh, no. Everything is bad. Everything is a problem. That kills. This will kill. This will push it out into nowhere. Yep. If I go down here, it'll push it onto the block and then push it out again, so I'll die again. Oh, it just pushes it out that way. That's not where I expected it to go. How do I make this... No? Oh, but maybe if I have a ball in position already? Like, if this is in position to catch it, it'll work? Hey! That was a goal! I did the thing! I accomplished a goal! Cool. That's seems like an appropriate intermediate step. Now what? Now that I've accomplished this... What am I doing? Forged in Fire memes. That's... I don't think I get it, Cyberbenny. I mean, I'll take it. Forged in Fire is an incredibly metal mechanic. But... I'm not... it sounds like this is a reference that I'm not getting. Alright, so things can just be pushed into their appropriate locations now. That's not a problem. The question is, how do I get a thing here? If I had to guess, it involves pushing from other locations. But if I do that, I'll just lose it. Are there even sausages in this one? Currently seems like no. Maybe I wanted to not push that into its place yet, because that's the easy one, so maybe I do that last. I'm kind of thinking maybe I need to catch a ball again. Right? Like, I need to get a ball into a location where it'll catch one of the other balls when the other ball falls. Yeah, that seems like a problem. This will still leave them accessible again. But how specifically am I trying to access them? Forged in Fire is a History Channel show where two people try to make the same weapon, and then the judges try them out on those ballistic gel figures and say it will kill. Oh. Alright, well then that wasn't deliberate, but I'll take it. History Channel memes are good stuff. Where am I trying to put you? Like, I could get a ball out to here. And then maybe kill it? That's not what I want that. It feels like this is important somehow. The presence of this cube right here feels like it matters. Because now I can push it here. I can push it from here, right? Or maybe I want to push it to here? Because if I go left here, the ball falls onto that block. Which, is that good? Question mark. Yeah, the dude has like a, I think it's a itch.io page or something, but like, maybe not itch.io, but something else. And there's like 20 plus games on that page, and they're all brain-breakingly hard puzzle games. Like, this is absolutely the dude's shtick. It's pretty cool. Where am I trying to get this ball? I can push it out so it lands here. Or here. No. Here I can't, actually. But here. Is that helpful? If it lands here, how do I then get it to here? I need it to be here or up here or something so I can push it. Because the one way where it's going to fall and be caught is if it lands specifically on the tile that I'm currently sitting on, right? So it would need to be pushed from here out this way. So how would I get it up on here? I guess if I can get it to here, that would work, but I don't know if I can get it there. The other thing I was thinking of is maybe I can position one of these balls such that it catches the other ball, the same way I did to start off the level. But, like, can I get a ball on this side? I don't know how to get a ball around corners like that without something to catch it. Dev made puzzle script? Did, like, the actual language puzzle script, or... I can get a ball over to here, but I don't know that I can then push it around. Like, I feel like this thing that I have done over here is an important step, but I'm not sure how to leverage this thing that I've done over here. How did I get it? Oh, I just pushed it off. That's how I did it. So I could do that again. Right? Like I could just push this off also. Here's an interesting thought. Now that I have done this thing, is there anything interesting that I can do with it? Well, that's sure interesting, isn't it? Is that helpful? Feels like it could be helpful. Feels like this might be useful. What can I do from here? I can push it here. I can drop it off the edge and lose it. I can push it back onto this plane, which is maybe not useful. Push it off the edge and lose it. I would love to be able to just push it down a spot and have it stay there. Is this good? This feels like it could be good. Kind of back in my starting position now. What is this game? This is English Country Tune. It's a block pushing game by the dev that made Steven Sausage Roll. I really need a "what is this game" command. Yeah. Yes, correct. The balls don't care about gravity, they just pretend to care. Specifically when pushed is when they pretend to care. So maybe I could do this. That allows me to do something like this, right? And then I just have the ball in position there. Objective is to put the orange balls into the orange cubes. So now I could push that even further out if I wanted. But then it would fall. Would fall to here and die. Can I get one of them in a better position for the purposes of surviving this? What do I do with this? That was not useful. This is also not useful. In fact, I think nothing that I can do with this ball at the moment is useful. We're resetting again. Maybe not resetting. Maybe just undoing. Well, it is 30 minutes into the stream, and I have found a 15+ minute puzzle. Is that helpful? I feel like that's not helpful. How many puzzles were before this? 9 or 10? Like getting the one ball into this cube was not at all difficult. The problem is getting around the corner. So we have to set up some way for a ball to fall into position and be caught. To get a ball onto the correct plane in order to push it there. Maybe... I'm trying to think if there's a way to push a ball such that it falls... Oh my god, 3D. such that it falls this way. Right? Like down from this perspective. Kind of. Problems. Alright, let's go back to getting a ball onto that catch plane at the bottom. Because that also feels like it is a relevant thing that I could be doing. Right? So having a ball here feels relevant. Maybe even is relevant. Wouldn't that be nice? That just gets them both into position here again. Not exactly what I was looking for. There we go. Like, this feels relevant. Oh, maybe I need to keep on doing the same thing? Like, there's a place that I can drop this and catch it here? So now what can I do here? From here, if I push this to the right, let's take this perspective. If I push this to the right, it'll fall and be stuck, which is not what I'm looking for. I need to push it one more space over, which I can kind of do from here, but then it's falling the wrong direction. Right? There's a lot of wrong direction falling accessible here. I mean, I guess I can kind of push it around on this plane. But not in any particularly useful way. I mean, if I push it from here... Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. I could push it from here and have it end up... If I go straight up, right? The ball will be pushed up from this current perspective and fall away from the camera. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, the presence of this cube means that pushing here to the right, the ball can't go right. So instead of going right, it goes in. Whereas here, the ball can go up, so it goes up. Okay. Is that helpful? Feels like the only thing I can really do from here is this. I just want to push it around on this plane. I don't know that I can. Maybe I can. Maybe if I get another ball into the same kind of position, things will improve for me. Like, is this better? What does this do for me? Oh, yeah, this lets me push this ball around on this plane. which is exactly what I wanted. Why did I want this? Is this good? Okay, so this can still be recovered into here, which means from here, how do I get this ball into this cube? I have a feeling that this doesn't actually make anything easier. It does let me push this ball around, though. Kind of. Kind of. Oh, cool. I can make them fall in different directions. That's delightful. Man, I've done this thing, and I'm not sure that this thing that I've done is useful. They weren't kidding about how advanced this larva is. It's pretty advanced. Maybe I can use this to catch the other one? Nope. Ah! I can. There is a position where I can push this. There's several positions, in fact, where I can push this ball so that the other one is caught. And then they're both on this plane. Ta-da! So now they're both on this plane and pushable. And I still don't know how that helps me. I have once again done a thing of questionable utility. Get ready to lose your balls. Not helpful. Is anything helpful here? I think maybe nothing is helpful here. Sneaking suspicion that none of the things that I would like to do here are actually good. Hi, Inkling, how's it going? I'm just gonna restart, because none of this seems good to me anymore. Alright, so let's catch this ball one more time. Get this ball into position to catch the other ball once the other ball goes flying. Yeah! Good job. Alright, so now I can get that ball there. I've once again gotten a ball out to here, and I have yet to determine how this becomes useful. This ball can now be shoved out to here, for example. But once again, how is this useful? What if I leave that ball in position and mess around with this ball first. Like, is this good? Yes, this is good. I got it. I figured it out. Why does this have the name it does? You are the second person to ask that question in this chat. My answer remains the same. Alright, so what I have learned from this puzzle is that moving balls is a mistake. What a disaster of a puzzle. Steven's Ball Roll. Absolutely a better title. This is a disaster. So the only way out of the area I'm in is pushing this out of the way. Now that I am free... Am I free? I might not be free. Might not be as free as I want to be. My freedom may be more of a lie than previously expected. Sufficient freedom. But now that I'm in this position, how do I do anything of relevancy? It might require some shenanigans. Oh, I forgot that I can push balls on top of things. Okay, so the only way I can interact with this is by losing it completely. Or by pushing it this way. But that opens the door for this, which is also a problem. But now I can push it around on this plane. I expected that to be harder. Probably because even folk music has more commercial appeal than admitting it's a puzzle game. Yikes. So we've got a ball-pushing maze here, I think. There's a lot of geometry in this level. Alright, let's start by pushing it this way. Arf with ya. How do I get the ball to fall appropriately? This looks like it'll work. That's got it somewhere. Was that helpful? Question mark. Was that helpful? Oh, yes, that was helpful. Hooray! Sure do love it when things are helpful. This one's a dead end, which means it's going to be hard. Probably. Oh no, there's multiple balls! What a disaster. Okay, what am I doing? What, pray tell, am doing? Alright, so I want one of the balls to fall into position over there. Just one, though, not both. That didn't do it, did it? I think that means I need to push from this side. No, this side. No. No? That's lethal. That's lethal. That's lethal? That's lethal. Alright, so getting the ball here was a mistake. Cool. Happy to have learned things. I think I was supposed to get it to here, because this gives me a lot more freedom to move it around. I'm just pushing it to all the places where it can go, which isn't necessarily where it should go. But it feels closer. No, this is a problem. This thing that has happened is a problem. This is a problem thing that has happened. But there's nowhere else to go from up there, which is also a problem. This feels like it should be good, but it's kind of still stuck in this corner. Oh, but it's potentially a manageable corner. Right? Like, if I could get a ball... No, I take it back. Also, that's a problem. Oh boy, is that a problem. Oh, I need to get a ball up here so that it can actually land on this orange thing. Well, I can get this ball up there also. Right? That's not a problem? Just do the same thing with this ball that I did with the previous ball. And now this just falls into place, and that's great. For some value of great. But I still haven't figured out... Okay, so I can do that at any point, right? I need to figure out what I'm doing with the other ball first. Ah! By dropping it here, I can then push it along this plane, which means I can drop it into position here. From which position I can then just push it into place. Yeah! Okay, cool. Which means now I know what to do with this ball because I previously figured it out. Easy peasy. None of these are 15-minute solutions anymore, because none of them felt like Snakebird puzzles. None of the solutions, other than that one long one, involved not moving the ball that you obviously needed to move. Puzzle design! Okay, well, I have literally no options. That's clearly a mistake, so I should do this instead. I know where I'm trying to get this ball. That's not right. Look at these scary, realistically rendered brown cushions. How do I get to... How do I get to it? Are they made of meat? Let's hope not. Is this thing good? This thing that I've done? This feels like it might be good. Oh. Like, is this thing that I am doing currently a good thing to be doing? Disaster. Probably. What else can I do with this? Can I get it in such a position that it knocks the other ball? Like, if I could get it on to the... I can. Right? I get it here, and then I push like this. Okay. So let's revise. You know what? This seems like it's easier. Resetting, probably easier in this particular case. So here's the trick now. Instead of just pushing it to the right again, I gotta push it to the right like this, because that gets it in the middle of nowhere. And then I can push it such that things occur the way I want them to. And then I can eventually get this into a position where... That's not what I wanted. Is this what I wanted? Willing to believe that's what I wanted. Because I want it here, so I can push down to here, which means I can now push it back into its hole. Great. Fantastic. Good work, everybody. Thanks for all your assistance. There's gravity. There's kind of gravity. There's... Oh, God. What is... So the balls explicitly only care about gravity when pushed. They fake paying attention to gravity based on the orientation that you are pushing them. Well, that's an interesting one, isn't it? So if I do that... okay. And then now... There we go. Except this is troubling. I suppose I can move it into whatever position I want, kind of. Kind of. right? So that's similar. Is this useful? Oh god. I need to get these in a position where I can push them. I feel like I did this wrong. How to build or it's hard to build a proper snowman or something. Hard to build a snowman, I think, is the name of the game. Ah, so I need to push these out of the way first. Then get to the other side, shove them the other direction, and now we need to figure out how to get the remaining ball into the appropriate remaining hole. Why is this hard? Because it can't just be here. None of this will work. It's got to be from a corner. Pushing it to the wrong corner. That's not helpful. That's a problem. That thing. Which means I've screwed this up again somehow. Let's start with this. Except that's not right. What if instead of that I started with this? That leaves this corner spot open. But that's still not the easy one to get to. Because I can still only get to, like, a secondary spot. Like, not specifically a corner, but anywhere further in. One in from any of the corners. So I need to leave that secondary spot open somehow. But now this entire middle area is a bust. Because I can't push it to the side the way that I would need to. So what if I start with this? that pushes it all the way around. So that drops it in an inappropriate direction. Oh, but I can push it around to the appropriate location before I drop it. Now I have it up here, which means I can push it around to anywhere I want it to go. Which means we can do the rest of it with relative ease. Just a matter of figuring out where I want everything else to go. And now there is one spot open over on this side, and it will not be a problem to push it there because I can just push it there. Yahtzee! Woo! Well, that felt good. Oh no, we're surrounded by meat cubes. How am I to escape this hellish fate? What am I trying to get to? Also, there's like an interior maze here? Or something? I guess if I just drop the ball through the center of the cube, it comes out on the other side of the cube? Okay. How do I get to that part of the cube? Hello, part of the cube. Why are you inaccessible? From here. From here. From here. From here. Where the hell am I? Okay. Cool, made it. I don't know where I'm taking you, Ball, but I am taking you on a journey. Is this thing that I've done helpful? Why and or why not? I'm just gonna push this ball until it lands in the place where it's supposed to land. This is closer to where I want it to be. Oh no. Now I can do this, and then get to the other side, and then push it down the same hole. Push it back down the same hole. Yeah! Victory. I've done it. I've completed Advanced Larva. So I still have access to Whale, and I also have access to Garden. Not Advanced Larva? Alright, let's go to Whale, instead of, doing whatever other progression. Hello, Whale. Uh-oh. Push a whale off the level to free it. Are you a whale? You are a whale. Okay. I can go through this... Ah, interesting. Interesting. So I can go through the bars if the whale can't be pushed. But if the whale can be pushed, it will be pushed. Cool! We're doing something completely different! Whales are different from larvae. Alright, understood. Message received. The whale must be pushed off stage. You cannot push the whale directly. You can only push the bars of the whale. This whale is now stuck. That is a bad place for a whale. Yes. The trick is getting to the appropriate sides of the whale in order to push it. Corner push seems weird. Agreed. It's definitely a new kind of thing. So any of the 3D axes, you can even see there's like the one coming out towards the camera. So once stages can rotate, it'll be a problem. But for right now, it's fine, maybe. Alright, I want to get the whale up before I get the whale into other disastrous positions. From here, I want to get the whale over to the side, I think. Oh, this doesn't work. This works. This is not what I expected, but I'm glad that it works. Yes, I am pushing the beams, the extensions of the object. I'm not pushing it from the corners. Okay, let's get you pushed. Except now I can't. Disaster. Things that are wrong include. So I guess I want to get you over here so that I can get out to the side. So I can push you to here. Get you out. And then get to the other side. I need to get you here. There we go. So I'm on the correct side so that when we get to pushing you from other places, we can. Excellent. It is, in fact, 3D, although it is not yet 3D. I'm sure Advanced Whale will have things for us to do. I am not yet ready for Advanced Whale. Alright. One of these whales have got to go. In some particular order. I think this is the order. Alright, one whale down. Now I gotta do the same thing for this whale. Other whale down. Problem resolved. Push whales off the stage to free them. Ah, I see the problem. If I'm going to be on the opposite side of this whale needs to be fixed in vertical space first. Literally a dimension, Cryptomancer, correct. The problem with this now is this whale is in a bad way. So maybe this thing that I did with the whale was not a correct thing. Maybe instead of the thing I did, this whale needs to be pushed into this corner. There we go. Now we have whales appropriately fixed in space. Because now I can push it down to here and get to the opposite side of it. But then how do I get to the bottom of it? Like, this doesn't help. What do I need to do with this whale in order to survive this problem? Maybe both of them need to go out at the same time? This does not seem unreasonable. Maybe it is more unreasonable than I am giving it credit for? Oh, this is completely unreasonable. You need to be out there already. In fact, you need to be gone. And then we can come back around here and get this one gone the same way. No problem. Just take both whales with you at the same time. Easy. Easy. That's a lot of whales! Something about this makes me want to start with pushing the southmost whale, because that is the one that is furthest away. But I think that's a problem. I don't know if that's more of a problem than anything else, but I think it's a problem. Yes, these things are whales. These things that I'm pushing around, they're whales. Like, I want to start with this. So I'm now pushing all of the whales into appropriate locations. Except, I need to get you here so that I can come out to this side. So that some whales are not stuck. Except now the top whale is super stuck. Not super stuck. Okay, that's now safe for this whale. Want to get you out. You need to be here for me to cross down here. I did it. I freed a whale. I'm proud of me. You need to get back over here. Now I can cross here. Start getting this whale out. Have I pushed this whale too far over? I think I have pushed this whale too far over. Because you need to be there. Cool. Cool, yes. Now this one has replaced the other whale, which is ideal. Ooh. I want you here before I do that thing, so you are stuck in position. Let's get you up to here. And out. Now we just gotta free this whale. Excellent. They look decidedly hexahedronal for your nominal concept of a whale. I understand. It turns out there's not a lot of options in this particular universe. They're not meat cube whales. They're just regular whales made of meat, but cube-shaped. Like, you don't have to specify that they're meat. They're whales. Obviously, they're meat. That's a problem. Get out! We did it. It's been done. Get out! Fantastic. Alright, now both of these are inappropriate positions for me to do this thing. Beautiful. Is it obvious that these whales are meat? All whales are meat. It is a core feature of whales. They're made of meat. We've already had meat cubes. You know what meat cubes look like. Whales don't look like meat cubes. They look like other kinds of cubes. Do we have advanced whale? We have advanced whale. Let's go into 3D whales. Are you ready? There's not a lot of levels in advanced whale, which means all of them are going to be complete and utter disasters. Oh, yep, here we go. I am very excited about this disaster. You can hold shift. Yes, I know about that. I know about that trick. Can I even get to that part of the stage? Not from here. Or at all. Excuse me. What does that mean for me? Does that mean that I have to do this differently? How differently can I do this? Do I need you against the... Oh, I do need you against the floor. I need you here. So that I can push you out this way. This still is not sufficiently helpful. Oh, now that you're out that way, though, maybe I can do something else with you that's interesting? Oh, no. Save the whales? I'm trying! I'm trying! We got a free Willy. Okay, what if... Hooray! Oh, yeah, it's absolutely full 3D. It's a disaster. It's beautiful. Alright, where's my whale? How do I free my whale? Oh, dear. The whale is stuck in a pyramid. Yes. You move the block out of the boundaries. Alright. Okay. How do I deal with interior whale? I guess we try all of the possible pushes and see which ones lead to navigable situations. This way? Unmovable. This way? Unmovable. This way? Unmovable. This way? Movable. Alright. We found one possible move. That's progress. That's progress. Alright, same trick. Unmovable. Movable. Unmovable. Movable. That doesn't return us to the original situation, does it? Ah, that returns us to the original location. Okay, so that is not the way to push it. I want to push it this way. And now we have a new light beam. So if I push it down, yep, that takes us to what we had before. That works. That does not. That does not. Okay. So I'm pushing it this way. Now where do I have a light beam? There. And I don't want to push it this way, because that's where I just got it from. So let's try pushing it any other directions. Oh, we did it. Can I push it down? I hope not. Good. I'm glad to know that I only have one place I can push it to. How do I free you? Here. Be free! How is that not free? When are you free, you goddamn piece of whale? I see. I have to push you off. Off XY, not just off Z. This, ladies and gentlemen, is problematic. Yes, be more free, please. I require additional freedoms for you. I require you to be freer than you currently are. Okay. Slowly but surely pushing it down the outside of the pyramid now. Which hopefully is what we wanted. But that means I have to continue to be careful about pushing it down the pyramid. Is that not sufficiently free? Thank God. I don't actually know, so that none of the axes touch the stage. I'm not actually sure. Maybe. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. It kind of looked like it was a particular plane that it needed to hit, but none of the beams touching the stage seems correct. Which, if I had to guess, means that if I get this into the middle, where all of the beams can shine through the middle, we'll have achieved success. That's not what I wanted. I want to push you. That's not what I wanted again. I want you here so that this can push you down. Nope. I feel like I've done this incorrectly. This is probably correct. more correct. But I can't push it down from this side. I can push it down from this side. But I can't get it down from this side. So getting it onto this face was a problem. Reset. I need to keep it on faces with projections. And I think specifically I want to get it onto this face. I mean, I can just get into the center, right? Once I've gotten into the center, and then what? Oh, that doesn't work. I need to get into the center from a face that has another opening. So specifically from one of these two faces, which means this face, because this face has the projection. Alright, so let's get you over there. So now that I have you on this face, I can use the projection to push you down into the center. And now that this opening is here, push you into the actual center, which frees you, because I understand whale mechanics. Got it. Whew, boy. Well, we have completed an advanced whale. That's something. So we've done larvae, and we've done whales. We've seen a stage called Garden. What else do you think we have unlocked here? We've got Garden, and we've got larva and whale. Larva and whale together. Oh no. Oh no. Well then, let's start with getting rid of the whale. And then we can move the larva around. Whoa! No! I need to use the whale to save the larva! Because I understand mechanics! Got it, got it. Now we can lose the whale, and then we can get the larva into the cube. Okay, alright, alright. I see what's going on here. You can't fool me, buddy! No. There's no boxes. There are only cubes. Larva go into the cube, the protection cube, the cube in which larva is safe. Whales must be freed from the stage. Because the stage is lava? Question mark? The reasons are unclear. Larvae are interesting because they don't care about gravity, but they pretend to care about gravity when you push them. So, specifically, when you push a larva, it will pretend that gravity is real in the direction that you pushed it. Larvae are not lava. No, they have an R. So, like, if I push this down here... So, this larva looks like it's just sort of trapped in here, right? If I push this down here, if I press the down arrow, my cube will flip towards the larva. Now I'm doing it. And we'll push it, it'll fall off the stage. Because it'll fall in the direction that gravity is holding my... That it would appear that gravity is holding my platform. Thusly. However, if I push it from here, it's not going to fall off the stage because while I am on this plane, gravity is essentially pushing the larva away from the camera. So it's just going to move. So the question is, in what way am I interacting with this whale so that it can save my larva? Because I gotta get my larva into a weird place here. Yes. Larvae care about your frame of reference. I don't actually know what I am doing with this whale. Because I don't know what I'm doing with the larva yet, either. Ah, I see what I'm doing with the whale. I am trying to use the whale to save the larva from here. And then I can push the whale into my structure. And then push the whale up one more. So that when I push the larva... In fact, let's push the whale even further. Can I do that? How do I do that? Maybe I have done myself a disservice with this poor whale. Oh, no, I can do it from here. Oh, no, I'm not in line. That doesn't work. I believe I've done myself a disservice with this poor whale. Maybe I have pushed the whale down too soon? But then how do I push the whale down? I think the answer is I don't. Which means that I don't have this exactly set up correctly. If I push the whale into this set of areas, how do I then free the whale later? Ah, I can push the whale back up. Okay. So that loses me the larva. This loses me the larva. New plan. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So the new plan is I am going to use the whale to push the larva. I don't know if this works, but we're gonna find out. That's not what I wanted. I'm no longer sure that I can do the thing I wanted to do. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have trouble getting it back. You are right. But I don't have a correct way to push the whale further up from here. Right? Like, from here, I can push the whale along, but I can't get the whale into the appropriate reference. Like, I can't... I keep wanting to say down. Down's not correct. I can't push the whale deeper in, right? Away from the camera. I can't push the whale Z. Inward, I guess. Z is just as frame dependent as down. Yeah, well, I have the one fixed reference frame, right? Even though I can unlock the camera and move around however I want, my default reference frame is this one, and it's fixed. Is that true? No. As I move around, it changes. Never mind. I don't know why I assumed it was fixed, when it was manifestly not. Alright, let's start this over. Where do I need the whale to be in order to get the larva into the cube? I was looking at saving it here. Try and get the larva to fall until it was here. Oops. But I'm not sure that that works now. What might work is getting the whale to push the larva, but I'm not even sure that's real. Let's proof of concept this. How? I am, I don't think I can actually push the whale up at this point, north from this frame of reference. Know what I'm trying to do here. It's probably a thing I should figure out. Right? Like, I could do this. This is not a problem at all. Alright, let's try this. I don't know that I can get the whale out, but that's not important right now. What's important is, can I use the whale to push? Can't do that from here either. Getting the whale into this mess of corridors causes a problem. So what am I trying to do with this goddamn whale? Is that helpful? I feel like it's not helpful. I feel like this isn't helpful either. Alright, so freeing the whale is relatively easy once the whale is in a decent position. Like, if I haven't trapped the whale and the larva is safe, freeing the whale is relatively easy. So let's figure out where the whale is supposed to be so that the larva can get safe. And then we can worry about freeing the whale afterwards. So where does the whale need to be? What am I doing with the larva? The larva can get out to here, no problem. There are many places the larva can go with no problem. Can I get the larva on top? Like, can I get the larva onto the same plane that my square is right now? The sphere in the box needs... But then I'll call the doctor and wake him up. Yes, that is a correct response, Icarus. Thank you. Figure out what I'm doing with the larva first. I was thinking, like, oh, I want it here to catch the larva when it falls, like, here. But I don't know how to get the whale to here. Also, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that actually helps me. What does help me? The larva needs to get onto this plane. If I get the larva onto this plane, I'm actually set. So that's a possibility. Kinda. That's kind of a possibility. Otherwise, getting the larva onto this plane would be helpful. Otherwise, getting the larva onto this plane would be helpful. Or in one of these locations. It's kind of what I wanted. Also kind of not. I think this is a bad location for the whale. But now the larva and the whale are attached to each other, which is a problem. Must desync larva and whale. So let's figure out where I want the whale, and then we'll move the larva into position appropriately. I can drop the whale down here, but that feels like it causes problems. Like, at this point, how is the whale freed? I think the answer is the whale is not freed. So I can't actually do that. What if the whale was pushed down from here? This allows me to potentially find out whether or not the whale is useful. Turns out the whale is in fact useful. I was not expecting this. That's an interesting position for the whale to be in. Is that useful? Is that more useful? Is that differently useful? Okay, so what happened is my square flung out and then down, right? It crossed two beams. So it's, from this perspective, it's going to push the whale left and then push the whale in. Well, that got rid of the whale, which is not what I wanted. I think I have no ways of interacting with the whale other than killing it now. Accident. Well, I mean, that's how this game always works. That's how all of these games work for me. I think what I wanted to do here is push the whale northward to see if it would just push the larva with it. I'm still not sure what I am trying to accomplish here. Okay. This will allow me to push it down. But I have determined I can push it down from almost anywhere, right? Oh, I was able to push it down because it was flush. That's how that worked before. So I have to get it flush first. But if it's flush, I don't have the ability to push it the other direction. Because I can't access the other beam. Well, hell. Where do I want the larva? Oh, God. Larva. Larva. How do I fix you? I can't even imagine an end state that I am aiming for. That's my problem. I need to figure out what end state I am aiming for, and then I can try and put things in those positions. And I haven't even gotten that far. I have figured out a variety of ways to manipulate the objects at hand, but none of those get me closer to a goal because I still don't have a goal in mind. Yes, the whale acts like a block for the purposes of catching the larva. I briefly had a goal state in mind of having the whale sit here so that I could push the larva this way and have it catch in this location. But I don't know that I can get the whale there. I might be able to. It's possible. It's potentially possible. I don't know if it's possible. But even then, I don't think that successfully puts the larva in a position where I can get the larva into the cube. What if the whale is here? That puts the larva here? Is that good? I can push the larva to here, but then I can't get on this plane because I don't have room to push it on this plane. Oh, the larva here, though, is good enough, because then I can do this and just push it into position. So if I get the whale here, or if I get the larva anywhere on this plane, I'm in position. So the whale even, like, here, out here somewhere, is good enough. The question is getting it there. Alright, cool. I have a somewhat intuitive understanding of that, Icarus, but not enough that I can explain it. So the method that I have available to push the whale down is here. I want the whale exactly where it is right now, but further in. Here's a question. Can the whale go into the cube? I will never find out. I can push the whale down in this position. But then the whale is stuck because I no longer have any way to move the whale at that point. Can move the whale down in this position. Not exactly helpful either. Similarly not helpful. If I move the whale down in this position, I similarly cannot move the whale on the axis I am looking to move the whale on. Frame of reference for movement appears to be based on your initial frame of movement as well as the allowed moves for the object. Things get a little weird when the larva is up against walls and you push it around corners. Alright, pushing the larva does not push the whale. And now the whale is 100% mega stuck. What? Alright, none of this mattered at all, it turns out. Because I can just get the larva into position. Wait. Oh! This is exactly the thing that I was talking about before, actually. The way that the whale gets pushed, the way that the larva gets pushed, matters because of where the extra cube was. Right, like this? No, one further out. No? What did I do differently? Ah, this is what I did differently. Okay, so from here, if I do this, it pushes the ball into that space, right? But if the whale is there, that means that I am trying to push it left and I can't, which means I'll push it down. But by the time I'm pushing it down, my frame of reference has changed. And I'll continue pushing it down all the way through. Okay. But is there a way to free the whale once the whale is in that position? Like from here, that gets me what I need in order to get the larva out. But now how do I free the whale? And I'm afraid the answer is null set. It does not look to me like I can free the whale from this position. I lied. Wow, that was remarkably complex. I need a drink after that one, and I am running out of drink. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water. And when I come back, there will be even more larva and whale shenanigans. So on that note, thanks for hanging out, folks. Saw a couple of new names. If you are new to the stream and you have found me by virtue of following English Country Tune on Twitch, then great. Happy to have you around. If you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check my Twitter and Discord. Those are great ways to know what I'm going to be playing in the future. And give you something to do while I'm gone. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. Phew. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Ready to continue the English country tuning. Put my music on pause, bring the game back up. I might actually just want to play playlist, since there's not a whole lot of music happening here. I think that's what I ended up doing with Steven's Sausage Roll, is relatively soon in, I was just playing my stream playlist instead of game music. But maybe this is okay. So I think what I want to do here is get the whale into position so that it catches the virus. Except that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Because I want the virus... Oh, maybe I have to get the whale underneath it? Like, directly? Yeah, neat. And then we can do the same thing on the other side. Cool. Very cool. And then we have to get into the appropriate reference frame. No, we don't. We can just push the whale out. Even better. Well, that was remarkably less complex than the previous one. I guess pushing the larva and pushing the whale at the same time is what made that work. What? is going on here? I guess if I want to just push it along, this is the best way to do that. Is that what I wanted? I think that's not what I wanted. Ah. I see now what I probably wanted. Do I? You know, I'm not sure that I do. So, in what ways can I manipulate this larva? Now that it's down here, in what ways can I manipulate this larva? I want to get the larva onto this plane. Onto the plane with the cube. I can kind of get it there, but then I don't have a way to push it around. So I think that means I want to get it onto the whale. Ah, but that causes problems, does it not? Oh, I can't push it there because the larva's there. So we gotta have the larva out of the way before I do the things that I'm doing. Or just push the whale to the other side. Also, it seems like I could just push the larva around with the whale? Like, what is stopping me from doing this? Ah, it keeps the same frame of reference. That's good to know. So when the whale pushes the larva has the same gravity as if you had pushed the larva, using the frame of reference that you're on. Good. Good. Does this do the thing that I want it to? I think this does the thing that I wanted it to. This does not do the thing that I wanted it to. I think this still does not do the thing that I wanted it to. I think this also does not do the thing that I wanted it to. I don't know what I wanted it to, but I don't think this does it. Maybe what I wanted is for the larva to land on the whale to begin with? So from here... And now pushing the whale around does nothing. Oh. But if I get the whale further up... One more. Now when I push the larva, it'll push the whale as well. And now the larva is trapped? But now I can still push the larva around using the whale if I want to. Right? I guess that potentially allows me to push the larva using a different frame of reference than I would have otherwise. Not that I can get the whale there and still push the whale or push the larva around. Okay, okay. I don't want the larva that far out. I think I want the whale around here. Does that help? Not exactly. Oh, no, totally. That totally helps. We just need to push the larva out. The whale out. Get it behind the larva. And then have it push downward, but from a frame of reference of where I am. Perfect. Perfect. Good. And goodbye. Excellent. Ah, good. I'm so glad that worked. Oh, that's so satisfying. Alright, what goddamn shenanigans are we going on to here? Okay. Oh, but if I do this, now I can't do anything with the whale. I see. But I can... Ah. Any other movement I make to free the whale causes disaster. So I need to get the whale into a point where... moving it around separately from the larva. How do I free the whale from the larva? By causing the larva to fall. So now they're separate. As long as the larva has a place to fall, it works out just fine. Easy peasy! What fresh hell is this? Okay. So the first thing I need to do... Well, if I push the whale out of skew, we just lose it immediately. So there is only the one frame of reference with which to work here. Oh, and I can't go to the backside. Okay, noted. Noted. But the direction that I am pushing, the place that I am pushing the whale from is what matters. Right? Like, that works. But now either of these is going to cause the larva to fall. Which means what I wanted to do is something completely different. I wanted to set it up such that from here, the larva, or the whale rather, is pushing the ball so that it drops. So that the other direction is down. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either! I gotta get all the way to this other side to do the thing I wanted to do. And then all the way around again. Cool. That is a cool thing that's happening. And one more time all the way around. I hate it. I hate it. Perfect. And now anything I want to do with the whale is enough. Good. Frame of reference, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, surely this isn't just the same trick I've already learned, right? This isn't just get the whale to catch the larva and then move the larva. How do I get the larva back? Larva! Come back to me! Fascinating. Disaster. I mean, I can probably move the whale around here. Oh, and the other problem is, like, given where the whale is to begin with. Okay, so I have relatively free repositioning of the whale. Right? Like, I have both of these axes to work with. It's a matter of where I want the whale to be. So maybe I want the whale to be here, but then also south one, which is going to cause problems eventually. Because now my issues with repositioning the whale are more severe. I say more severe, but it turns out they are resolvable. Oh god, where am I? What am I trying to accomplish? Where do I want the whale now? I think I want the whale up one. Does up one cause a problem? Up one might cause a problem. Because now how do I get it pushed down? I think I can't? Because there's no outcropping to push it down from. The only way to push it now is away. Unless, like, there's a particular flipping mechanic that I can use that I don't remember how to use. I think this is now out of my ability to do anything with. Which means I wanted the larva to originally be one further down. Which means I want the initial catch to be here, and then 2 down. How do I get you to go more down from here? Oh, this way. Now I can push the larva out, and the larva feels like it's in a better position. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Is the larva, or is the whale unrecoverable from this position? The whale might be unrecoverable from this position. I cannot climb onto the whale for the purposes of pushing the ball. That's unfortunate. So this is not a good position for stuff either. So 1 down is safe. More down than that is not safe. One down here is safe. And if I push it down again, there's no way to get it back to safe? Because the only way I have to push it up is this, which pushes it off to the side. Specifically, the only ways I have to push it... Oh, no. I can push it off to the side, but that's not what I want. I want to push it up. And I don't have access to those beams from anywhere adjacent to it. Okay, so this kills it. So this is not a good thing to have done to my whale. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. From here, what do I want? I could push the whale up again. Oof. Alright, if I push the whale up again, I should move it out of the way first. I wanted to push the whale up and push the larva up, but not have the larva to respect gravity. Problems. Where did I want the larva to be anyway? Like, I think I want the larva to be 1 space below where it is right now, but I don't know how to do that and keep my whale alive. Maybe it's like this? That's not right. That's going to kill the larva. Now the whale is in a position where I can push it around a bit more. But I don't know that my larva's in a good position. From here, how do I get it back? I think I don't. But maybe that's fine. The question is, how do I get the larva in a good position relative to the... Like, how do I get the larva pushed out one more space? I don't. That's a problem, but I can't get the whale there. Alright, what if I get the whale just directly under the larva? We tried that before, and it didn't work out, and I don't remember why it didn't work out. So let's try it again. Let's make the same mistakes we did before, and maybe we'll learn more about why this is a problem. That's why it's a problem. But from here, maybe it's not a problem. If I get the whale moved first. If I get the whale moved first, maybe it's not a problem. Because now we can get the whale down. Perfect. Now we just got to get the whale out of here. Yahtzee! Thus endeth the lesson. Nah, turns out it worked out fine. It was just an order of effects issue. What are we doing over here? This looks like a fairly straightforward level with some real garbage in it. This continues to look like... no, with this weird, like, cube at the bottom here, fairly straightforward, has gone out of the window entirely. So we're left with real garbage. That's where we're at. What we have here is real garbage. Okay, so things that I can do include losing my whale accidentally. No, come on. What am I even doing with the whale? How can I manipulate the whale at all in a way that's useful? Like, the whale is so far out of my plane of reference right now. The only way to manipulate the whale here... Alright, let's reset. Is here. Like, literally the only thing I can do with the whale is push it to there. And then completely lose access to it. So I want to not do that thing. Fine. You need to get out of the way so that I can push the whale from here. Now that I have the whale here, what can I do with it? The whale is how I push the other larva around. Okay. Okay, I need the whale to access the other larva. I don't really need to do anything with it other than access that other larva. But once that larva is accessible, I can do other things with the whale. Boo! Perfect, yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. Give me the larva back, ya jerk. Alright, now that I have the larva... Now that I have the larva... Didn't I already play this? I certainly did not. I played Steven's Sausage Roll, which this is not. This includes a lot less anthropomorphic figures. As you can see, we have no Grillmaster. This is a problem. This is a thing I don't want to do. Alright, let's start this over again. Get you out of the way like this. Must be thinking of a different obscure minimalist puzzle game. Yes, it turns out there are many of those, so I don't blame you for not knowing which obscure minimalist puzzle game we're talking about. Do I just... I think I need to do it this way. That was wrong. Still gotta get this guy shoved in a way that's useful. Well, this feels like a problem. Yeah, Filament, I am taking that praise into account, Garrett. It definitely seems like it would be a good game. I haven't looked at it much, but the description that you gave on the Discord is actually sufficient for me to think that it is probably worth picking up. Do I need to do anything else with this? Can I do anything else with this? Other than trap it for good. Forever trapped now, this whale. Mistakes. I think this larva is forever trapped now also. So maybe don't do that thing either. Okay, so now I can push you around a little bit more. Yeah. Is there anything else that I need to do with this? Is there any other, like, direction I can push this larva or other kind of setup I can do with this whale? I kind of feel like the answer is no. So let's get access to... I mean, at this point, I just want to push the whale out, right? Like, is there a way to do that? Not from here. Not with where I have positioned the other larva. So maybe the problem is the other larva. Maybe let's deal with the other larva first, and then we'll deal with the whale. In what way do I deal with the other larva? That is a thing I can do with the other larva. Is that helpful? I kind of feel like that's not helpful. Kind of feel like maybe... Oh no, that's totally helpful. Now... Yes. Okay. Now that I've done that thing, we can use the whale to push the other larva free. Use this route to get rid of the whale. And get the larva into the appropriate position. Yeah, got it. Nice. That's a lot of larvae. And a lot of garbage blocks. Meat cube bonanza. Don't like that. So it sounds like my goal is to get the whale into the center. But once I've gotten the whale into the center, how do I free the whale? Maybe there's a positioning from which I can push the whale out, or to death. Aha! Found it. Excuse me? Did not find it? Did not find it. And there's not just like a magic position here that doesn't have the meat cubes that I can use to push the whale out of true. Correct. Also, there's a meat cube on the other side of the whale. Disaster. Are they canonically meat cubes? No, no, no. There's no canon. There's no story. All we have are names. The only names we have for things so far are larvas and whales. Literally the only names. Literally the only names and the only story. So while this is the obvious solution, it is incorrect. How do we improve things then? We gotta get the whale into position, and then navigate the whale out of the north side. In such a way that the larva is not disturbed, or that the larva can be put back. So maybe we can have the whale position itself so that the larvae fall across instead of just into the center. But then how do we position it so that the remaining larvae can get where they need to go? The whale can do a lot of work with catching larvae in appropriate positions, so that larvae can be moved again later on. The problem I'm running into is once 3 of the larvae are in place... Oh, I guess the whale doesn't need to be in the center at that point. The whale can be off to the side. We can just push the larva from a different angle. So we just need to set up the larva from that particular angle. So, what is the best way to do that? It's too bad I can't get onto the meat cube plane. That would make things easier. That would make things much easier. Oh, I kind of can. There are 4 spots. Oh, but I can't use that to push the whale. 4 spots, 3 spots. But I still can't use those spots to push the whale around. On that plane, rather. Okay, so I guess the situation I have in mind is I do the left, right, and bottom larva the same way, but I position the top larva such that it can such that it can fall onto the whale from the out, let's get stuff into position and then get back to it and see what I can do. Not sure how to describe the thing that I am thinking of. But now that I'm in this position, I can potentially put the whale here. Does this work? Yes. Maybe. I'm not positive. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not sure this is what I wanted either. This is what I wanted. That is where I want the larva. Because now I can push the larva off to the side here, and it'll fall onto the other larva. I gotta get the whale out of the way first. Whale is going this way. So from here, I can push the larva such that it falls Can I? Can I push the larva now? Such that it falls onto the whale? I can if I push the whale out of the way. Here. Can I? But I still need to get into a position to actually push the larva. This doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. I want the larva... To be honest, I want the larva, like, immediately to the right of the right larva. So, like, in a place where this would swing it, would hit it. That's where I want the larva. Can I get that? Can I have that? Is that a thing I can have? Given where the larva is now... Yes, probably. Let me try it. Let me start that over. Alright. That's where that larva needs to stay. Let's get the whale into the center. And we'll take the bottom cube, the bottom larva, and the left larva into position. And leave the right larva where it is. So now, what I'm going to do is set things up so that this larva falls into the safe spot, and the other larva falls on top of that. But before I do that, I need to get the whale into position. So from here, we now want to push the whale this way. This is correct. And now I have a place that I can push this larva into. And then push the same larva. No? This doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to, because pushing from here causes disaster. Far more disaster than I expected. Flappy? I don't see a reason to stop you from calling it Flappy. I think I had a push in mind where this would work, but that push isn't working. This still isn't working. Where can I get this? Well, now I've got it in a corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Apparently, I did not think this through sufficiently. How do I get this? It looks like the only appropriate fall is from the top. So if I did this same thing, but rotated, so that the end thing I'm doing is dropping the top larva into position on the right slot, then this might work. The next game object? I think the next game object is garden? So maybe the garden will be the Garrett Garden? I'm okay with that. Let me do some undos and remember how I got to this situation, so that I can reproduce it but rotate it. Like, I think this needs to be the last thing I do. This thing where this falls into place here. From the top. That means we need to get this larva over here on the right into the top position. Somehow. Or any of the other positions. Maybe the bottom position even. But that causes other problems. Oh my god, he's here. Everybody be cool. The dev is watching. How's it going, to compare? I thought I had this one figured out, and then it turns out I didn't. It turns out I was wrong. I can push stuff around using the power of the whale. You haven't seen this level in a while? Fair enough. How did I even get to this situation? Oh, I pushed the larva over, and then had the larva fall onto here. But I can't do that on the right side, because I only have a single tile-wide gap instead of a 2-tile-wide gap. See a whole load of it. No, I might get my breakthrough soon. It's possible. Can't even say that and keep a straight face. So the 2-tile gap gives me a lot more freedom with the top one. But then I have to figure out how to do anything with the other one. Like, I can't use the whale to push the larva at the same time I am using the whale to catch the larva. That causes problems. Do I have a way to get one of the larvae back up into the area with the 2-tile-wide gap? Well, now there's a question. Maybe I can get one of the larvae up there by using the existing larva to catch it? And then once both of the larvae are up there, I am in a better position to just put larvae wherever I want them? Question mark? How would that work? Well, I do have the larva that's just going to drop into place anyway. From below. So if I do it with the larva from below, maybe that makes this easier. So just like, first thing, just immediately, let's get another larva over there. First thing? Maybe not first thing. Maybe like third thing. But that still leaves me with the problem of getting the existing larva into cubes that are not in line with them. Right? Because now I need to get the right larva into the bottom cube. Which leaves me in a little bit of a stickier wicket, as they say. What is a wicket, and why is it being sticky a problem? Is anyone here a wicket whisperer that has information about wickets? This sounds like a cricket thing, right? Cricket has wickets? Are the wickets the thing that you have to hit the ball against and then have the ball bounce off? So if it's sticky, then the ball won't bounce off? Wicket was the Ewok in Star Wars? I'm pretty sure that's a lie. I'm fairly certain that's a lie. So this lets me relatively easily do this. But that's not what I want to do. Wicket was actually the name of the Ewok? God damn it. My life would have been easier if that was a lie. But I suspect that's still not the origin of the phrase. Do you have to knock over wickets in cricket? I think I don't understand the rules for cricket. Or maybe it's croquet. Which is the one with the wickets? Yeah, you knock them over. Okay. Cricket has wickets. Okay. Croquet has other things. Are croquet and cricket related? Like, is one a corruption of the other? Is cricket just English people didn't know how to pronounce croquet and then made up their own rules? Wicket also refers to the area around the wicket. Oh, like the pitcher's mound? When the pitch is wet. Two smaller sticks balanced on top. I definitely don't understand the rules to cricket. Catcher's mound, sort of. Okay. Okay. That makes as much sense as anything. How do I get... Well, that's not going to help, is it? How do I get the ball on the right to land in a place that is more convenient for me than the places it has heretofore landed? Oh! I didn't realize cricket had a bowling aspect to it. It's not like strikes in baseball. You're trying to get it past the batter for a reason. Interesting. Okay. If the wicket falls over, the guy is out. I got it. Alright. Well, for some value of got it. I don't know how got it, but... I got a little bit of it. How do I get this larva to not be in places that are a problem? How do I get this larva... Can I use multiple larvae? No, that doesn't really make sense. I can push that larva and then it falls. But I only have so many options for places that it can fall to. Not playing a cricket sports sim. Thank you, though. The only way I will play a cricket sports sim is if it's like the old NES Base Wars, where all of the players are robots, and you try to destroy other people's robots more often than you're actually trying to play the game. Because that sounds like it might be fun. Who remembers Base Wars for the NES? Am I alone on this one? Base Wars is my favorite baseball simulator of all time. Because you could play it like a straight baseball sim, and also you could just destroy people's robots. Like, you had a lot of options for how to play that game. Right? Base Wars is amazing! Thank you! Thank you. So I could do this. And what I want to do now is somehow get this ball this larva into the bottom cube. If I drop the top larva into place first, I need to have the other larva already out first, and then I can drop the top larva into place. But then the top larva would have to go into a different place. Which is fine. Maybe... Oh, maybe I can position... Maybe I can position the larva so that I can use the whale to push the last larva up and have it also get caught up here. Let's try that. Okay, so the new plan is a little messy. You'll just want to give hints? Okay, I understand. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. So the new plan is get this into position over here. Is that where I want that? That's not where I want that. That's where I want that. And then I need to push that into a different location. There we go. Now I can free the other one. Need to do this from the other side. What is the purpose of the level up anyway? It's to make your number go up. Don't you like having higher numbers? You could have a higher number than another person. That sounds like an ideal outcome. Is this situation a problem? How do I get you... How do I move you now? Am I screwed? I think that's not a good place to have this whale. I think having the whale in this location is bad. Because we gotta... Who has the highest number? Cryptomancer has the highest number. Right now, Cryptomancer is 200 points. 200 levels. Here. I think this is where I want it? Is this where I want it? I think this is where I want it. Because now I can get this up here. This kind of works. Is this where I wanted? 70 XP banked, Jesus. Oh, Devinok's fighting you for it. Okay, that's fair. I need to at some point just sit down and figure out what I'm going to do with points. Like, why, like, give people some kind of incentive other than just numbers go up. Which, I mean, personally, I think making numbers go up is a pretty big incentive. But, I understand that maybe that doesn't work for everybody. Alright, I think this didn't work the way I wanted it to. Because I think what I need to do here is have the whale over here, and then have this get caught by the whale, and then have the whale push it around. How do I have the whale push it around? Can I have the whale pushed around? Is this even working? No, I've just been forgetting, Devin. Like, I could do this. This is a problem. This is a problem. Maybe I can have it do this. Is this a problem? This is a problem. This continues to be a problem. This didn't work the way I wanted it to. Maybe I needed it to go somewhere else? Again? Maybe this isn't correct? Maybe I can do it with the other one. We're going to do some more undos. So that the other one isn't in place yet. I should just restart. Okay. So just actually as it stands, we can push this down. So now I can do a little bit more pushing around. And I think what I want to do here is have this land dead center. No. Have this land here. And then I can use this to push. Can I? I can no longer push from here. I have been defeated by positioning. In this position, how do I push the whale at all? Can I? Okay, I can. Good. Which means that I can now push you over. Is this what I wanted? This is not what I wanted. Nothing is what I wanted. I wanted from here to push left. Left. Left, right. Push right. Which I can't do because of the positioning. We are working on execution, but if execution doesn't work out, then the idea is garbage. Like the execution has to actually work for the idea to work. does not appear to be working. Oh! I can do this differently. How? Oh, yeah, I remember now. This way. That only works if I caught it in a different place. Okay. Excuse me as I mash undo a whole bunch. To be honest, it's easier to restart. So this is almost correct, but I want to catch it here. Now I can push from here. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Is that what I wanted? That might not have been what I wanted. I think now what I want to do is get this one, oh boy, out of the way. I can't push both of these. I can only push... If I can't push one of these. If I push one of these, the other gets pushed. So that still doesn't work out the way I want it to. Huh. Like they'll both fall into position at the same time, which is not going to work. Which is not going to work? I don't know. What if it does work? Right? Like, can I work with this? That's a problem. Still a problem. I can push you to the side, but that's going to cause additional problems. This still doesn't work. All right, I guess I need to rethink the idea. Does it need to be in a different place? Can I not drop it right there? Like, I need to get 3 of them in position, and then drop the last one separately. Maybe I set it up so that it's in a different position, so that I can push it differently? To begin with? Like, I'm thinking about where I can put the bottom larva, so that it'll still be in a good position to be dropped into location after I have done my manipulation with the right larva. Like, kind of what I'm landing on is I need a way to get extra larvae in this upper area, because that gives me more freedom about how I drop them. Because there's the 2-tile gap instead of the 1-tile gap. While at the same time not preventing me from putting larvae into the cubes that I can put larvae into. So, like, the left larva dropping into the left cube is, I think, a given. I think there's no other ways. I'm working on that as an assumption. The remaining larvae, I need to figure out how to get into the remaining cubes. And it seems like I could drop 2 of them in, using the whale as a central stopgap. And then move the whale so that the last larva can be dropped onto the whale, not in the center, but on the side of one of the cubes. So that, like, for example, I really wish I had my mouse. So that the whale will still be free. The whale won't be trapped in the center when the last larva is dropped into place. But the only place where we can drop larva that's not just from a 1-tile wide gap, that we have any kind of freedom in how the larva drops, is on top. So I need to get an extra larva on top in a position that doesn't compromise the remaining larva. The problem with doing what I was doing before this is now if I want to drop either of those larvae, I have to drop them both at the same time, which is not what I want. I guess what I could do from here is this. I don't know that that ends up giving me more freedom with that larva. Maybe it does. It might. Might end up killing me. We'll see. But let's work with this for now. Oh, but then how do I get the cube through the gap? Poorly, it turns out, is the answer. Oh boy, this is a beater. Nope. So legit, what if I start from here? How do I manipulate the remaining larvae on top such that they fall into place the way I want them to? Of course. Why would that work out any differently than that? All right, now that I have done this thing, is this a good thing to have done? Maybe that's not the thing I want to do. Maybe the thing I want to do is set up to catch the left larva. Well, that's interesting! Okay, I guess we've won. I forgot about that mechanic. That certainly makes everything else much easier. Now I just have to remember how I did it and reproduce it. Alright. So you go here, and now that I'm in this position, it gets pushed into place before the... Yep. God damn. It was sitting right in front of me. I could have done this at any time. Alright, and then now we free the whale. At long last, the whale, your freedom is coming. How do I free the whale? Like that! God, that was entirely accidental. Entirely accidental. Forgot about mechanics. Well, we got there. The end of the day. It was a success. Hey, Ewo, how's it going? Haven't seen you around in a while. Alright, what kind of disasters are we working with here? Of course. I don't want to make too many assumptions about what I can't do. But it does look like the meat cubes are completely preventing me from accessing the backside of this area. Is this a similar solution? This is so interesting here. This one right here. This is the interesting one. It's so high. Why is it so high? I guess so I can do that? I think what I'd like to do now... Let's see if it's possible. Well, now it's definitely not possible. Extremely impossible. Never got this far into because there aren't any sausages. Alright, reasonable. Sausages are a huge draw. Not sure that's getting me anywhere. What am I trying to accomplish here? Is this good? Not with that kind of positioning. But the green color isn't supporting that? You just haven't seen a wide enough variety of meat, Cryptomancer. Also, I think I had subconsciously categorized them as brown. My color vision is not that precise. What am I doing here? My color vision is based on movement. What a thought. Alright, so the real problem is, if I put the cube here, there is no escaping with the cube. Except there is escaping with the cube. So why not just put the cube there? Ta-da! We're winning. The cube has escaped. Now we just have to get the cube out. How do we get the cube out? How do we get the cube out? How do we free the whales? Turns out freeing the whales may be more complex than previously imagined. Like, that's easy. But now the whale is inaccessible. I think I want to make the whale come out the other direction. How do I swing into the background so I can bring the whale forward? I think I can't. How do we free the whales? Oh, maybe I just need to get the whale out that way. So I can just push him past the cubes in one direction or another. Alright, let's get the whale over to the right then. Easy. Easy. Working from incorrect assumptions. The puzzle looked harder than it was. Oh god, what is happening here? Are you kidding me? How many goddamn larvae are on this level? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 larvae? I don't even understand what I'm trying to do here. I guess I need to build a... Okay. I need to build a cross. Interesting. Boy, this is messy. Is that good, this thing that I've done? No, that's terrible. Don't do that. It's made easier once I have any amount of larvae in place, because then larvae can hold other larvae. Right now I can move the whale around, and potentially it can hold larvae as well. Hooray! Is that what I want? I don't know if this is what I want. think I want you... What am I trying to accomplish here? These are terrible positions for some of these larvae, for the record. Just completely atrocious. I'm not sure that this was the correct position to drop the initial larva into. Maybe... Maybe I want that larva in the center? Or in one of the other spokes? Because now I'm faced with dropping the remaining larva down this way, right? So what's interesting about that is one of the larvae can drop, and it's just there. Alright, so maybe... Oh. God, this positioning. Camera angles are the real boss here. Maybe I want to start with dropping that one into place. Here. The hard one... Ah. I see what I have to do now. I want to get this up to the top. And I need to flip it. I need to get it that direction. Closer to me. Closer to me is difficult to do with whales. Alright, one less up then. So I can get around to the other side. How do I then do that thing? Because it needs to be one more up in order for me to get it to a situation where I can manipulate it, but I need to manipulate it from this side, not from the other side. Oh no. What a goddamn fiasco. Starting over. New plan. Getting you all the way up, but dead center. Can I even do this? If I push you to the side, and then push you up one more, can I get you back down? Yes. Alright, good. Now, how do I get him down? This causes problems. Oh. This is manageable. Somehow. More manageable than I expected. I'll be honest with you. Is that correct? That appears to be correct positioning for where I want this larva to fall. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Are you kidding me? There we go. That larva is now in a correct position. So what's happening here, right? If I do this, is that good? And if I then do this, and if I then do... Ah, that falls into the center from either side. Okay, so these are sides. Okay, cool. Let's just get those into position then. Don't have to worry about accidentally knocking them around. Good. So now I can push. Oh, the whale is actually in exactly the right position for me to push one of these and have it land where I want it to land. Which is good. Now we got to get the whale up closer to these balls again, because I need to get some distance on it. Specifically, I need the whale as a platform extender up here. Which it now is. Alright, now I need the whale out of the way, so when I push it, it's not going to cause other problems. There is no way to get the whale out of the way, is there? I mean, I guess I can do this. But that's not what I want either. Is the whale stuck here? The whale might be stuck here forever. No, the whale is not stuck here forever. There are solutions. In fact, that was one of the solutions. The whale is now no longer stuck. Great, everything's fine. I feel like I'm missing a larva. Or is the center not actually a cube? The center's not actually a cube, is it? That's going to cause some problems. Yeah, that's not a cube in the center. No wonder this was messy. Okay, cool. So how do I resolve this? What is my next step? I need to get I need to get a larva on top. And I need to set up one of these larvae to be the far area. Alright, now we need the cube in the center. Not exactly now. We need the cube up near the top again. Come, whale. I require your assistance. To position a larva to fall into the center. So now that that's in position, we need to position the whale in the center. And that needs to be my my backstop for most of these. And then eventually we can push it out to be the drop point for the last larva. Yeah, camera angles were the real final boss here. Okay, so let's get the whale into the center. Oh my god, the camera angles here this is so stressful. Alright, is the whale dead center? The whale is dead center. Cool. Alright, you now fall onto the whale. You now fall onto the whale. You now fall onto the whale. And now we move the whale out of the way. And away from the larva 1. So now, this will fall into position. And now we just free the whale. God damn, what a level. There wasn't a cube in the center. There wasn't a cube in the center. Woof. Okay, so that's L and W. We have advanced larva, which we've done. We have whale and advanced whale. L and W did not open up another level. So our only choice now is garden. Are you ready for garden? I'm not ready for garden. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh yeah. Garrett Garden. Sorry, Garden Garrett. I don't remember how this is working. But it's definitely being named after Garrett because Garrett redeemed points. So that's how that's gonna work. I don't know how this is gonna work, and I need to take a quick break before we do additional things here. So it's break time. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for joining me on this particular journey. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna refill water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when I come back, the Garrett Garden. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry for breaking up the flow of the game. I guess we'll stick with game music for now. And make our way into the garden. So what do we have here? What are we working with? What fresh hell? Sorry, the Garrett garden. Garden Garrett? Please explain how you want me to say this. Alright, we got a question mark. That's promising. Your ship has been coated with green paint. It has no effect on dark surfaces, but it will plant insulation on blank or checkered tiles. All blank tiles must be insulated. Oh. Oh. So this is what we're doing. Oh, I can't wait for LNG. I'm, real mad, actually. Okay. Sure. I see. So we're painting the ship Garrett green. That's how this is working out. Alright, for the most part, I think I know how this works. We need to go up, right, around, down, up. This is maybe a problem. So let's try up, right, around, all the way around, through and around, and then that will work. That'll work. I screwed it up. I guess I can leave that top part open and come back in for it later. Yes, this will work. Oh, okay. Let's do it this way. Come around that side. No, I have to do this right from the beginning. Or leave multiple paths in. Or just do it right from the beginning. Much easier to just do it right from the beginning. Okay, cool. The garden continues to grow. Nope. I see. Okay. But this one I can go around the edge. So I will. Well, if you see the actual 7 bridges problem, Cryptomancer, you let me know. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, and this is free around the outside edge, too. So I can go in any number of ways to actually resolve this. I will specifically need to keep that in mind for the upper area. Because that needs to be done on its own. Like, that needs to be a full square. We won't be solving that level. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So we can do this. And then we treat this as an actual square on its own. And then this is one discrete path all the way around. It's famous in mathematics as the genesis of graph theory and topology, proven unsolvable. Oh, hilarious. Well, that's garden. There's L and W. There's advanced larva. Planting. Planting is different from garden. I see. Okay, let's see what planting looks like. Planting is also not advanced garden. You're not wrong. What is happening here? Oh my god, is there story? No. Planting is absolutely advanced garden. Excuse me? Ah, that's how I do it. I have to have that interior, the interior thing be last. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Yup, lock yourself in. It's atrocious. There's one other place to lock myself in. Nope. Whew. Oh god. Oh god. Oh why? Oh why? Oh god. Ugh. This is messy. This is messy and I wholeheartedly disapprove. Alright, let's do the outside edge all the way around. We'll do an inside and the other side. Problems. Maybe we leave the top? Leaving the top doesn't help. Because I need to end in the center. What does sausage have to do with this game? It's by the same developer as Steven Sausage Roll. So we have to end up in the center. Which kind of means I want to approach this slightly differently. I think I do want to get the top, though. There we go. Yeah, Sausage Roll was real good. This is an earlier game by the same dev, although the dev has made a ridiculous number of very difficult and quite solid puzzle games. Oh boy! It's not quite a Tetramino. It's a Pentamino, isn't it? No. Yes. Yes. What am I doing with this? I have no idea. I'm just gonna start painting and see where I end up. Dead is where I end up. What else do I need to do here? Can't do that thing I tried to do. No! Nope. Oh no! Oh no! I can't go through the green... Are those green whales? No! They're, insulation. It's insulation. Apparently. No! Disaster! Further disaster! The disasters continue! Alright, so I have to figure out how to get through some of the corners and leave exactly one corner open. Pentaminos are polygons. Oh, okay, okay, sure. Made from whales? Maybe. I guess it's unclear what the source of the insulation is. I don't have a good idea what I'm doing here. Can I just go around in a circle? Only if I want that to cause problems. Ah! Okay, is there a corner that I can still get to? I have filled up all of the corners. Okay, this is a problem. Alright, we need to leave a corner open. Can that be the corner I leave open? Not with that pattern. Oh my god, the backtracking! I do not like this. This is not my jam. I'm getting through it. I'm gonna muscle through it, right? We're gonna power through it. It'll be okay. But Can't say I'm happy with how this has turned out. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess. Oh, really? How do I get off this goddamn ship? Okay, we figured it out. Kind of. Okay, I need to do all of these corners first. No, I can't. Because I have to go down this center. Which means I need to start with the corners. Yes, this was the plan. No! Where do I have to end up on this piece of crap? Garbage ship. What did I... Where do I... Oh. Okay, so from here, what did I need to leave open? One of these corners up top. Since those are the only corners I'm going to have access to. Because this is the only way out from that area. Okay, so we start like this. We do this thing. Not in that order. Alright, from here, we do need to get this corner, and then we need to end up in the center. Oh, God. I don't know why this, this hits me somehow. I do not like the way this is set up compared to all of the other stuff we've done. Like, this is, for some reason, especially harder than half-sided cutting and advanced planting. It gets more advanced than the planting I've already done. I don't want to keep planting. Let's go somewhere else first. What does half-sided mean? What kind of shenanigans are you going to throw at me here? Is this new? Is this old? Is this... Complete the level? What the balls? What does that mean, complete the level? What is... Am I building a level? Is the level complete? How do I know if the level's complete? What does this mean? What does any of this mean? I have no idea what's happening right now. I have to make my own level and then complete it? And my character is half green, half blue. So I can only plant every other spot. It would appear that way, Cryptomancer. First, you have to build a completable game, I guess so. Alright, so that means I have to do this again. This thing. Right? Something like this. That's going to lose. It's also going to lose. I have to understand my mechanics first. I don't think I understand enough mechanics. Is there a way to determine, in the abstract, whether or not a level is completable? Given how this works. I know for sure there needs to be a cut-in somewhere, some corner, so that I can end in the corner. But is this enough to be completable? I don't know if this is completable. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or if it's impossible. It's nice to be able to set this up. Then I can do this the same way, but now I'm stuck. And had I gotten those two beforehand, and that one, this would have been okay. Alright. Starting with this, what does this look like? I need some way, which I have, to get off center. Right? Like, I need to be able to duck around a corner, for example. Right? Like that lets me get it, but then I can't traverse those spaces that I've been on already. And then getting back to this space is now impossible. Alright, well, at minimum, I know that I need a corner. But I also need to know whether or not I can complete it. Like, do I need to have another square in order to be able to complete it? It's doing some interesting things with outlines, right? Showing me, like, weird green outlines depending on the angle I'm at, and I'm not sure what's up with that. If that's just, like, weird lighting, or if that's supposed to be telling me something. I feel like starting at the top is screwing me over somehow. And now there's no way to get back to that area. Except that was my corner. Oh no, there's still another corner. This is such garbage. I'm not here to design my own puzzle game. God damn it. Ooh. Okay. Like, I want this to be easy, and it's not being easy. It really feels like it should be easy, right? It's got that part. Is it possible to add disconnected bits? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they have to be connected. Did something weird there. Disaster. Further disaster. Add, then remove the connection. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, you need to set things up so that you can traverse back to an area, which is not easy. Alright, so the question was, if I do this, can I then remove the intermediate block? I totally can, but this is now definitely an unsolvable level. Right? Like, there's absolutely no way this level is solvable. So it'll let me do it, it's just not a good idea. Alright, if I have 1 cube, I can do 3 of the sides. No, I can do more than that because I can go around corners. I can do almost all of the sides. Interesting. Diagonal might help me, but if it's a place that I can't get to, then I can't paint it, so I can't beat the level. Alright, so I can do 5 sides of the cube, and then I'm stuck, because I gotta get to somewhere. I gotta have somewhere to go. Gotta not start with the top. Because that lets me do this. Except I need to do it this way. Alright. So I'm kind of getting the hang of filling it out. Like, you can get yourself set up to do all of the adjacent pieces of a spot. But then you need to have an extra space to go to get to the next spot. And then I still need to end up in a fillable spot, right? See, this is wrong, because I need to have that other piece filled in by the time I fill in the top. That doesn't work. So I do need to do it this way. Now I can't go straight up, so I gotta go to the side. That lets me fill in the top. The problem now is if I go here, I can never get back to the space that I need to get back to. So this particular path doesn't work. So I think we need to do the top earlier. This leaves me in the same position I was in. So what we now need to do is fill in other stuff so that we can end up blue here. Oh. No. So that we can end up green side up here, which is different from where I am at. So we got to do that. And this will get me there. So now I can fill that in. And that. Nope. Can't fill that in. Yet. Because same problem. I gotta do this. Oh, no. Not that. I gotta have another top to go to. What the hell is... I'm not doing this. I'm just not doing this. This is actually too much for me. I am not ready for that. Let's try cutting. Maybe cutting is easier. Because I don't want to do advanced planting. Planting I am not happy with. Hello? I have cut a hole in my square. Oh, really? That's fascinating. So now I have to figure out which... Oh, and then I gotta come at it from other angles. So that I can cut appropriate holes. There we go. Okay. Okay. I have some understanding as to what I'm doing. This feels like it's actually a precursor to the half-sided stuff, right? Making sure that you come at things from multiple sides. I'm doing something wrong. There is some piece to this that I'm not seeing. Well, that worked. I don't know why that worked, but that worked. Maybe I should be more methodical about this. Is this even right? Nope. Oh, and I need to fill in that exact shape. Okay, okay. So I need to have... like this. So I need to have the bottom right cut out. Now bottom left. Now top left. Now top right. Now I need to have the bottom left cut out. Now bottom right. Now top right. So now I've spun it. Is that right? That's wrong. Is that right? That takes me back to where I was. Is that right? That's wrong. Okay. But now we're in a loop. That's wrong. Also, I want to make sure that I'm in the right place. Okay, so this is the correct angle to do the thing that I'm trying to do. That looks correct. So, I'm kind of understanding the way corners work in terms of reorienting yourself, but not in a way that makes complete sense. Portrait is new. Advanced cutting. Sure, let's do some advanced cutting. Cut harder. Are you effing kidding me? Okay, so from here, I need to be reversed, directly reversed. This is correct. Yes. Is this correct? No. Is this correct? But now I'm flopped from where I need to be. Which is correct, actually. So this is the lookup, the comparison that I need to be making. Which means that I have made the wrong cutout for the diagonal. Okay. So this should match up. Right now it's matching up. Which means the diagonal needs to be on the other side. That looks correct. That looks correct. Which means we still need a middle cutout over here. Not on this side, though. On this side. Nope. Not on that side either. Nope. No. Where does it need to be? We need to be... It needs to be... In like, the most open space. So we need to set up so that the open space is against that corner. Like this. That might be right. Oh boy. Okay. Well, at least that's easy. You just go to all the... You just touch all the spots, and that's... It's easy? Why is it easy? That was weird. I'm more confused that it was easy than confused about other difficulties. Alright, this sucks. Alright, that's 2 cutout corners. Does this match up with where I need to be? Yes, this matches up with where I need to be. Like, this is how I compare? Does that look correct? That looks correct. So now I need to figure out how to get the other cutouts in the correct spots. That's not correct. Is this correct? No, not even a little bit. Is this correct? No idea. Not even the slightest. Ah, that's part of the vertical cutout, not part of the inset cutout. So I actually need to be here? No. Here. Except upside down. Here. Yes. And then I need another 2 directly underneath that. Good. Okay, that would work if I was in the right orientation. Which is just that, but backwards. Cool. That looks correct so far. So, like, at this angle, I can see, does my thing match exactly? Which is where it needs to match. So the next step is figuring out what I'm doing over here, presumably. Okay, yeah, so then I just need the 1 dot in line with this stuff. Hey, I think that does it. Whew. This is messy. This is an experience. Okay, cool, that's probably correct. That offset is not correct. Is there any other corner? No. So I have to... Oh, there is another corner. Okay, cool. But I gotta rotate to get the right corner here. Alright, so I need that piece cut out next to the corner, bottom right now. The way I do that is by... here? Nope. Here. Nope. 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 That can't be... that can't be the next thing I go for, I guess. So... Where is a diagonal piece in the appropriate location? This, if I was rotated, this would be correct. Ah. No, this is right? This is right. Yes, this is correct. Okay. So now I need to expand that centerpiece. This is not only backwards, it's also upside down. I need to... What have I done wrong here? I've done something wrong. Oh, I've got the center cut out on the wrong side. I see what I've done wrong. So, I do need to do this. I just need to have these pieces on the other side. So maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Nope. That's middle. That's the same one that I got before. Maybe here? I think it needs to be here. But I need to be exactly upside down from that. No. The rotation doesn't work. But it does over to the left. Assuming I was rotated correctly. Nothing works. Everything is a disaster. Is that right? Do you think that's right? God damn it, what am I doing? Okay. Let's lose that middle piece and set myself up for... Because I don't know that that middle cutout is necessarily correct or when I want to be doing this. That's not what I want. Which means I need to be more rotated. More rotated. That's just in the same place, isn't it? There's no way that's actually going to line up, huh? I need to have... this is where I need to be. Now that lines up. Of course, now I'm improperly rotated to double check, but this is where that needs to be. Okay, cool. Is this right? Is this right? No. I need to have that in line with the... So I need this to be rotated 45 degrees, 90 degrees. Which I can do, right? that what I wanted? No. Now I need it exactly flipped. This is still wrong. I still need it exactly flipped. Exactly flipped is not a thing I can do? Okay, one turn around the cube gets me... Oh my god, this is a lot of spatial orientation shenanigans. Okay, so from here, I have 1 left, 2 top. If I reorient myself, I now have 2 left, 1 right. I need to draw this out, because I cannot keep this in my head for long enough to make it make sense. Alright, so comparing with the exit north, I have 2, 1. So now comparing with the exit north, by going once around the cube, or one side of the cube, I have 2, 1. So I have flipped diagonally. Yeah, I've flipped across the diagonal axis. And now back into position. I have now... I just want to spin. I want to put the thing north. Thank you. Yep. So what I am doing here, by doing this, is flipping my thing diagonally completely. Yep. Great. By going 2 across, I now have 1 on top, 2 on the bottom. Right? 1 top left, 2 bottom left. Did I start from the right place? I don't know where I started from. Okay, starting from 2 top right, 1 bottom right. I now have 1 and then 2. So this is flipped the other diagonal. No. This has... What has this done? This has just rotated me. So this is a flip. This is rotate 180 degrees. And going 3 around. 1, 2, 3. Alright, So this has me in that original starting position, right? 2 right, 1 bottom right. Okay, yeah. 2 top right, 1 bottom right. So going 1, 2, 3. That was not 3, was it? That was 2, because now I have 180 flipped. Or 180 rotated, rather. Alright. 1, 2, 3 around. Puts me in 2, 1. Which is just flipping around diagonally the other axis. One, 2, 3, 4 around. Oops. Puts me in the exact same space. 1, 2, 3, 4 around. Exact same position. Okay, as expected. All right, good. Okay. Is that enough to work with to figure out where I need to go? To do the rest of my pieces. If I want to literally mirror what I'm looking at, I want to be here, rotated 180. So rotated 180 is 1, 2. So here. So from here, what do I need? I need 5 cutouts. That's not gonna get it. That's gonna cut me out across the top. I need to never go up there again, actually, is what I need. Is that gonna be good for me? That's going to... Nope. Neither of those are good for me. But I still don't know what solution I'm aiming for. I need to... Well, one of those are going to be good for me eventually. One of those has to be good for me at some point. But I also need this directly 180 cut out. Okay, cool. But I can't do it from here. Can I do it from here? Is this helpful? I think that's not helpful. Is this helpful? No, that's in fact not helpful. What is helpful? Huh? Anything? Literally anything helpful? I think I may have run myself out of correct places to go. This doesn't help me at all here. This doesn't help me at all here. Now, what about this? Where does this get me? Rotate the thing. That's actually helpful. I do need that cut out. Do I need this cut out? I do not. Sure don't need that cut out, though. Is that where I need the... So this is now rotated that way. So now I need that top cut out, but not... Oh my god, this is so rough to put together. Is that helpful? That is, in fact, helpful. Wow, who could have guessed? In fact, that is also helpful. So now we figure out how to make this helpful, which it already is. And now that's helpful. And now that's helpful. Okay. I understand the underlying logic now. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's everything. So now we just gotta get out. I can't believe I got out of that one. I can't... That was... It took entirely too long to understand the fundamental conceit of get into the right location once, and then all the adjacent locations are also right. Okay. Good job with the advanced cutting. What is portrait? Because we're not going back to half-sided. I guess we could also do advanced planting. But planting has been a hassle. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Do I get to paint stuff? I do get to paint stuff. Alright, how does this work? This is a canvas. You will make a self-portrait. Apply paint until it has your form and color, then stand next to it. Huh. So I need to make... Ah, but I have corners over here to play with. Okay. Let's just make both of my sides black, yeah? Hey! It's a self-portrait, you guys. I did it. So apparently I just have to make self-portraits each time? This is fascinating. Okay, alright. Help me out here. Okay. Sure. Excuse me? Why does it still line up that way, huh? How do I make it not line up? There we go. Oof. This is fascinating. This is a particularly interesting conceit. This is... I'm into this. I'm into this. Excuse me? Ah, I get to choose what my... Okay, okay, sure. Let's flip. So now my self-portrait... Oh, I needed to make all of the others black before clearing the center. Not exactly a self-portrait, is it? Okay, okay. Nope, this doesn't work either. Because only one of my sides can be black. Because I need to be able to get over the center. Now I need to make the black side white. So now I can go blue, clear, blue, ta-da! What? That should have been a ta-da. Why was that not a ta-da? Do I need to be black? I need to be the correct color. Okay, understood. My self-portrait needs to be an appropriate shade. Alright. I need to be a better artist than I thought I did. But sometimes you can just change who you are, rather than changing what the portrait looks like. Sure. I understand how this works. Excellent. Alright, what kind of shenanigans do we have here? Well, that's interesting. Oh, I can make myself blue! Which is unaffecting thing. And that's my final shape. But blue isn't a paint. Got it. Okay. So the plan is black, 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 black. Right? Yes. Remove the black. And now become black again. Maybe make both of my sides black. So that when I stand next to the painting, it'll look good. Cool. This one makes sense to me. In a way that some of the others maybe have not. Like, cutting is kind of the same thing with, like, figuring out which of your pieces go where and do what or whatever. Interesting. Okay, but I can cut out all the sides, right? And make myself a 5x5. Or you know, 5. 5 thing. Thing 5. 5 thing 5. Wait a minute. How do I get black in the center? Ah, that's how. Got it. Understood. Cool. So I need to start with blackening out stuff. And the sides are okay to mess up now. And then I can cut myself to pieces. This is my last resort. Oh, I didn't get the center! That's fine. There we go. Cool. Cool, I like this. I like the drawing game. Did we do advanced cutting? I think we did advanced cutting. Freezer. We didn't do advanced planting. But maybe we should. And I'm never coming back to half-sided. I'm just not doing that thing. Oh, it's all open? And it's all a disaster? It's all a disaster. Everything about this is a disaster. Nope, that kills me. Hello? Did I miss a spot? The very top. Literally the first thing I needed to do. Other side? Cool. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That one specifically out of all of them wasn't so bad. Can I just do one side and then the other? No, because getting around the center is going to be a problem. I think I got to go, like, around the edges. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't get both of these sides now. Okay, so this is an incorrect setup. This is the same setup. No, but I'm starting on a side. I can't actually cross here. Okay, I understand why this might cause problems. Restart. Does this look good so far? Did I miss anything? No. Cool. So now I just want to make sure I end in that center. In that corner on the inside. So we just need to clear out everything else until that corner's free. Oh, that's not going to work. Once again, start from the side. There we go. Nice! Alright, that's cool and all, but this is less fun than something new. So show me whatever the new thing is. Not that thing. Freezer? Freezer. Alright, Freezer. What have you got for me? It's a whale. When frozen, creatures become solid enough to walk on. Oh, I get to play red light, green light. And also use whales as stepping stones. Oh, but then I gotta knock the whale out. I still have to free the whale. And then get to the exit. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, sure. There's a lot of blues going on here. I don't know if that's good. But it's definitely an color scheme. Oh, but then I can freeze them. Yeah. Excuse me? I thought I could walk over you when frozen. Excuse me? Why can I not go? I clearly don't understand. Ah. Okay, I kind of understand. Larvae in their holes are not traversable. But this is still a thing that I can use to traverse. Oh, that worked. I thought I still had to go across to get to the other side of the... Nope, that worked out fine. That's great. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. Happy to hear it. Oh, there's a lot of freezer spots here. Interesting. What's my, It feels like there's some shenanigans here, and I don't understand it. Like, okay, if I drop you past the freezer spot, I freeze before you fall. Got it. And then you're in that position. Okay. So that means if I push here, right? Instead of falling, you just freeze. Instead of falling, hang on, you just freeze. But I don't know how to get over there now. But here I don't want you to freeze, I want you to fall. Oh, no, I want you to be pushed over here. Now, when I push you here, success. Got it. Oh, that's neat. That's cool. That is a cool thing that you just taught me how to do. Thank you, game. But I need to... Excuse me? Incubators stop things from freezing. Creatures will not be allowed to leave the incubators while it is freezing. Yes. Incubators. Those are incubators now. That's good to know. Well, that's not what I wanted. Will not be allowed to leave the incubator. Creatures will not be allowed to leave the incubator while it is freezing. So they're just a blockade. And I can walk all over these things. Fascinating. Okay. What I am hearing, though, is it is possible to do this and have the thing not die. But then I can't really interact with it again. I kinda can, right? I don't think this is the thing I wanted to do. Thing I am capable of doing, maybe. Thing I wanted to do? Suspicious. In what way is this useful? Oh, okay, hang on. I can get you guys set up this way and do this, right? So that gets you off to the side. Which means now I can do... Which means now I can do what? Which means now I can do what? How do I take advantage of this? I'm unconvinced. Okay. I don't think I understand. Like, I need to get something up here, huh? I don't know how to turn corners, though. I guess knowing that when frozen, things are going to be in the incubator and not leave. That's helpful? That's not helpful, because I can't push anything because everything else is frozen anyway. Maybe I just don't have enough understanding as to how that's helpful. Like, I need to push to the right and also freeze. So I can still do this. But, like, how is this good? What? Okay, it's not going to leave the incubators. Plural. But it can be moved from one incubator to another. That is remarkably silly as a mechanic. That's not what it says. Nope, that is what it says. But that's not how I understood it. Alright, I guess that is what it says. That's silly. That's very silly. Okay, sure. I understand that this is also a mechanic. I don't like it, but I understand it. Oh, I can't push it the way I want to push it? Okay. I guess I have to push it this way. And now I can crawl over it to get to the incubator. To this thing. Oh. No? No? Was that not how, How is this helpful? I'll take it. I still don't know how it was helpful, but I did it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, this looks messy. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted. I just didn't also want to freeze. I see what's happening. I don't think I understand this level. Well, here are my options. Literally the only possible move to make. I could do that. Which I don't think helps. Doesn't help. Alright, what can I do here? That doesn't get me off. Kinda does. But no, it actually doesn't. Oh, that gets me over to here. Ah, tricksy. The diagonals, though. This is, I'm not sure I'm into this trend. The floating blocks that I got a virus navigate. Or larva navigate. Alright, where am I? Who is me? This is me. Alright, legal moves include... winning? Try again? Oh, not winning. I see. There's not a thing underneath it. Okay. Legal moves include, then, exactly this. Legal moves include... none? No legal moves? Maybe freeze? That gets me all kinds of places, doesn't it? Well, that worked. I just keep on pushing until you get somewhere. So, apparently how it works. I'm gonna play more with Frozen Whales. Frozen Whales sounds way more interesting than any of the other options. Interesting. How do I get you? Aha. I think I need to have a frozen one on the outside to use as, like... something to crawl on. Which is interesting. Right? Like, that's not gonna work. I need to have, like, a frozen one here. Or here. To be able to push. Because, like, as is, I can't get to him, get to that larva, to push it down. Like, that works. Although maybe I could do something with freezing it here? Like, and push stuff around that way? Right? Like, I can do something like this. This. And then what does that get me? A spot off on the side. Which, I mean, if I was, like, angling stuff here, maybe I could push stuff... Like, I need something frozen here. Oh, I just need something frozen exactly there. Because that drops it. Easy. Easy every time. Because that gives me the angle I need to push. And then I just get stuff into position, and it's not hard. Is it? Oh, so it is. Well, yeah, alright, I should probably stop. Whew. This has been something. This has been a trek. I don't know if I'll come back to this. I might come back to this. There's parts of it I like. There's parts of it I am more frustrated by. Half-sided is, like, building your own level. I just wasn't ready for the required mental arithmetic. But yeah, I think we can call this good for now. Fascinating game. Well done, Increpair, as usual. Depends on how much I need to do completionism. Yeah, it's interesting. Because there's still interesting puzzles left, right? There's still stuff that I think I want to do. But I think I don't... I think I'm just flat uninterested in half-sided. Unless I look up some sort of information about it. Like, some way to think about it in order to be able to approach the puzzles reasonably. Because it's outside of the scope of things that I want to have to think about. It, like, requires a fundamentally different approach, as opposed to just thinking, like, solving a puzzle. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll do more of that. But this was fun. This was a good stream. It's good to get back into sort of pure puzzlers every once in a while, right? Like, get back to my roots, as it were.